one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Axel Witsel, is a real midfield gem, a very understated player who adds a real spine to that midfield, and he must be one of the hardest players to try and play around, I would think.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Valverde. Great run on the overlap here. It's a goal kick. Blint. Lamar. And here's Stuani. Blint. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham gets into some space. Vinicius Junior, cross goes in there. Blint. Witsel. Mbappe, it's lofted through him. And the shot! Deftly away. Lamar. And it's Stuani. Blint. Blint now, he's got space here. Stuani. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. It's a lovely neat pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lamar. Lamar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rudiger. Aim forwards. That is a great pick out. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. There will be a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold, Bellingham, and here's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Witzel. Blint. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Chouameni. Mbappe. Lamar. Witzel. And it's Stuani. And it's played forward. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Witzel. That'll be a throw-in. Witzel. Witzel forwards and with intent. Throw. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shoots! There it is!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. It's really well cleared. And that is out of play. Stuani. So what can they make of this? He has found a way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lamar, bullish header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Stuani is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. So who's he picking out? Now here's the delivery. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Lamar. Blint. Back into the middle. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. That's Valverde. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham closing in on goal. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they're one another.
That was beautiful, something close to genius. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Moved on forwards. Sigankov wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they can counter here. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. it's played forward. Blint. Purring through the gears. And here's Lamar. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's well... And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
But not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bitzel. Aim forwards. I was just lacking in accuracy. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. And here's Stuani. Aimed in towards the centre. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham, he's onside.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Stuani. Played out wide. Great work on the overlap. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Approach does pay off here. Now it's Bellingham, and it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Out to the right, Sigankov chasing after it. It's a throw-in. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Blint.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Delicate chip through. Cleared away. Oh, sweet feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for a decent ball in. He's shooting! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe! Good spread. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Bellingham.
Proves too strong.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Vinicius Junior, and the shot! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Lamar. Bellingham. Chouameni. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde is the guilty party there. He is just caressing the ball. Blint. And that has been clubbed away. And that's a throw. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And back out it comes. Witsel. And here's Stuani. Cleared without complication. That's tiny. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Played towards the other side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Mbappe. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Blint. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Eder Militao. Chouameni. That has found it in acres of space. That's a corner kick. Chouameni plays it short. Oh, that's a and that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards. Oh, nice touch. Lamar. Oh, good ball. That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again. It's a good run down the right. And it's Blint. Played out to the right. A chance to play it in. Decent chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vinicius Junior. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Mbappe. It's come back to the keeper. Aim forwards. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Stuani. He's found a way through. It's Stuani! That was superb goalkeeping.
Stuani is offering a right smile there.
It's been taken short. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Stuani. Stuani! Gets good distance on it. And here's Stuani. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Blint is fouled. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Out towards the flank. Real, it's Stuani! Eder Militao. Tchouameni, gently done.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's It's played forward. And here's Stuani. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius, chance! Lamar. And here's Stuani. Tries a measured ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. And claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. And he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Valverde shifted upfield. In into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. In again, climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Blint. Witzel. Forwards. And that's been won straight back. He's gone out for a throw-in. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. Good spread. Now, what about a counter-attack? Stuani, it's an imaginative pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot! Fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Blint. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? manoeuvred. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. And that's in. Goes for a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Bellingham. Chouameni. Bellingham. That's very neat. And he's heaved it away. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. It's run loose here. And it's Stuani. Brahim Diaz. And that's a good ball. Oh, Mbappe! Moved on forwards. Blint. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Can he spark a counter here? That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Stuani. Shot, surely! Danger averted for now. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham played through into space. Very nicely done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, great chance! Linked forwards and with intent.
Stuani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Blint. Aim forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Lamar. And it's Lamar. And he's picked it up out wide. Header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. And it's hoisted clear. Brahim Diaz. Valverde succumbs to the pressure. And here's Mbappe. Steaming on goalwards. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold has it in. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Lamar. And it's Lamar. Rudiger did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nice control. Out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Clears it away. Blint. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lamar. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Bellingham chasing after it. Blint. Oh, this looks sharp. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Witsel. Blint. Blint. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Lamar. Lamar! No, not quite.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rudiger gently done. Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! And claimed it back swiftly. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde, and it's played forward. Lamar. Witzel. Witzel shifted upfield. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lamar. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. That is lovely. And here's Bellingham. Chance for a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger, aim forwards. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Moved on forwards. Sigankov making good progress on the right-hand side. That's good play. Played in with purpose. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. It's a threatening ball. Bellingham! And he's following up! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Lamar. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Now this could be a chance. And it's Blit. And here's shot at goal! Oh, nearly, but really is nothing. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, such a clever touch. Clipped into space. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace. Blint. Witsel. Nicely intercepted. And they've got rid. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely feet. And here's Stuani. Vinicius Junior. Witsel cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Stuani. Stuani. Danger averted for now. Witsel. Knocks it out wide. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior played with finesse. Oh, good spread. Out of play for a throw. Valverde. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Witsel. Blint. Witsel. Aim forwards. Valverde. Eder Militao. That's a nicely weighted pass. Stuani is onto this. He's got space in the area. That has been knocked clear. Sigankov has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the right. Sigankov looking to run onto it. Rudiger shifted upfield. Here's Mbappe.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Some good work on the right flank here. Moved on forwards. Stuani. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
It's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Stuani. In with the challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Mbappe. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Stuani. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Lamar, gently done. That's a fabulous ball. Hefty. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
One back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Stuani. Well timed, excellent interception. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a loose ball. Lamar. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Lamar. Produces a goes for the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Stuani really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Do have a chance to counter here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's the throw. Sigankov does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, what a climb! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Blint. Witsel. Witsel, nicely aimed pass. And it's Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vicious ball here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rudiger. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Mbappe, out to the right, played into the middle, clears it away. Valverde, Brahim Diaz, and here's Mbappe! Yet another chance goes to waste. And the first half is done.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. That has been cut short. That'll be a throw. And it's Blint. And here's Stuani. Oh, that's nice. Eder Militao gets it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's out for a goal kick. Blint. Witsel. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Witsel. And he goes cross-field. Blint. Oh, good spread. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Stuani. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior probing pass. Blint. Witsel. Oh, there's a probing ball. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Stuani! He's got a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Dink through. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. He's having a shot! Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Clears it away. Tchouaméni pings it across. Blind is there, and he can get that clear. Tchouaméni, and here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Blind can get it clear. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. And that pass just didn't quite work. Blint. Witsel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Brahim Diaz cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Tchouaméni goes short. Now it's Tchouaméni. And he's there to clear it. Strong running down that left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Can he deliver? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Witsel. Witsel gently done. Lobbed in behind. Takes a shot! Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Now he's off and running.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Blint. He's through here. That's been won straight back. Brilliantly cut out. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz chooses to go cross-field. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Nice control. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Here's a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Stuani. Valverde. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Chance here to counter. Chouameni, and it's Bellingham. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And here's Lamar. That's very neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Blint. Valverde wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Now here's the delivery. Witzel clears it away.
Brahim Diaz. Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Blint can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. And here's Stuani. That looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Witzel forwards and with intent. Really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Played back in. Vinicius Junior. Witzel gets it away. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior, looking for a decent ball in. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rudiger tries to clear. Aim forwards. Valverde. Valverde gently done. That pass has been well intercepted. Blint. Quality ball. Stuani is onto it in a flash. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style. Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's played forward. He is through here. There's the shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. A lovely bit of skill. Valverde! Valverde! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Valverde. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. calmly anticipates. Might be danger here. Blint. Stuani chasing after it. Lamar. Played out wide. Aimed in toward... Up he goes! It's in! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Blint. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Over to the left. And here's Lamar. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Lamar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lamar. Real chance! Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Great ball if he can get... Vinicius Junior! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Lamar. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Spread out to the left. Now it's Lamar. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. And that's been well dealt with. Mbappe. Have it back and can go again. Now that's well seen too. A heavy challenge. It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Stuani. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Rudiger. That's a sharp pass. And here's Brahim Diaz. Thinks one through. Lamar. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Witsel gets over and intercepts. Blint. Witsel. Witsel forwards and with intent. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Witsel makes the interception. Blint. Witsel. Lamar, now he's off and running. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Now it's Stuani. Lamar. Blint. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Rudiger, oh, good-looking ball. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Brahim Diaz, oh, cracking ball. Blind gently done. And it's Stuani. Aim forwards. Rudiger can get it clear. And here's Lamar. And here's Lamar. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lamar delivers. That's good play. Blind done delicate. Can he finish? Oh, sweet finish! Such a sweet finish! A finish right from the top draw! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bellingham. Into the channel. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tchouaméni plays it short. Nicely shaped cross. Witzel with the clearance. And it's Diaz. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. He can run onto that. Lamar, he's got away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he thumps it clear. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. Lamar, oh, it's played into the area. Eder Militao tries to clear. Oh, and the shot! Can he stop it going out? Oh, they could be caught out here. Here comes another cross. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Blind. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. Blint. And the shot's on here. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? And that could set him on his way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Ball's played through. Mbappe. Corner given. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Vinicius Junior
He's clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Witsel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Now it's Stuani. Now it's Lamar. Caresses it through. Just about up to 75 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Blint. Witsel. That's really well manoeuvred. Picks it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out to the left it goes. And it's Blint. Out towards the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
receives a free kick for that. Militao. And that is a little undercooked. Aim forwards. Lamar. Oh, well measured. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, gently done. Stuani. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Stuani. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Ball's gone out of play. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Tries to get it clear. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Lamar. He's through here. Now it's Lamar. Lamar. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. He's found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. Looking here to chip it through. And they can counter here. Can he finish? Oh, extraordinary.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, gently done. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Blint. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Brahim Diaz played into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Now that's well seen too. Looking to break at pace. Over to the left. Sigankov is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a cute ball. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Oh, sweet feet. Blint. And here's Stuani. He's through now, it's Stuani! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Stuani. And it's Lamar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, they could break here. Stuani. Can he latch on to this? He cuts out the supply. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Could move up a gear here. Blint. Witsel. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe played out to the left flank. And what about this cross? Witsel is there and he can get that clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Brahim Diaz. Witsel getting this one clear. And it's Stuani. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Vinicius Junior! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Bellingham spread out to the left, and he's got his cross in. Witzel clears it away. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Rudiger with the slide tackle there. 5 minutes left on the clock. Vinicius Junior. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nice looking ball. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Lamar. And here's Stuani. Lamar. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Can he deliver? Big chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. How many? Just how many? Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. Now it's Valverde. Fran Garcia. Cross goes in there. That's not going far. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. He's got 4. That is remarkable. So is this the start of a comeback? Witsel. Blint, Rincon, Witsel, and it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the keeper's got it again. Rincon. Sigankov forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a nice ball. And the ball is out of play. There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Valverde. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia picks it up now. Extravagant effort! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Witsel. Witsel gently done. Moved on forwards. He's in a good position here. Stuani. And he shoots! Attempt, just the wrong outcome. Cleared away. That's an excellent interception. Does really well to win the ball there. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Stuani. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle. Rudiger can get it clear. Gets it away. Ball is over the line. And here's Stuani. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, this is a great position. Brahim Diaz. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Lamar. And here's Stuani. Stuani with the foul. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold tries making a flurry down the right. This might spell danger. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Rincon. Up towards the front line. Long time, excellent interception. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Turns and goes back. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. He's in, surely! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Hoisted clear. Stuani. Lamar. And it's played forward. And here's Stuani. Oh, he's bustling through here. And it's Lamar. Showing good feet. Lamar spread out to the left. Out for a throw. lofted in. That is a brilliant interception. Fran Garcia, gently done. That looks a cracking ball. Stuani, good challenge, excellent challenge. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz, played out to the left flank. Fran Garcia climbs up big! It's there! Deep into injury time! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Witsel. Looks to the other side. Sigankov is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. Played into space. And he decides... Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose.
And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Axel Witsel can be a real dominating presence on his day, Peter. His sense of positioning and anticipation is the perfect complement to his menacing frame. Also known for being a very clean tackler. What's not to like about him?
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's a good Stuani with a shot! It's their first effort on goal.
Stuani, really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. And here's Bellingham. Wins the duel this time. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Lamar. Oh, that is a good ball. It's Stuani! That's going to go a long way. Aimed in towards the centre. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Played into space. Brahim Diaz. Here it is, crossed in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Stuani. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Stuani. Lamar. And here's Lamar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Clears it away. That's been won straight back. Caresses it through. Cleared away. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Oh, good spread. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sigankov in acres of space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And here's Lamar. Time to deliver. Lamar. Oh, it's played into the area. Lamar with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking to go deep. That was asking just too much of him. Blint. And it's Blint. And here's Stuani. And it's played forward and reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot!
Mbappe has such a quick mind. Without that, he wouldn't have been able to maintain a threat then.
Caught offside that time. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior chips it through. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Blint. Witzel. Moved on forwards. Great work on the overlap. Looking to break at pace. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Blint. Lamar. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde, gently done. And it's Lamar. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Lamar. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Stuani. Stuani! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Lamar. It's a great ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Lamar delivers with wit. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz have it back and can go again. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Witzel. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Rudiger. Chouameni.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Blint. Aim forwards. And here's Lamar.
Lamar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Bellingham. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And it's played forward. Sigankov chasing after it. Stuani. Oh, great play! He's found the way through. Belly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Mbappe! Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lofted upfield.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Brahim Diaz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Bellingham. He's having a shot! Through. Stuani. And that is a little undercooked. Tries a deft little ball. Stuani. Lovely feet. Now the ball in. Chouameni getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Vinicius Junior. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Lamar. And the shot's on. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Blint. Belly. Moved on forwards. Blint. And here's Stuani. He's away. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold clears it away. That is lovely. There's the header! That is clearly not the outcome you wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he's there to clear it. They've won a corner. It's really well cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Played towards the other side. The most accurate pass. It's Blint. Oh, that's neat. He's in here! A chance to play it in. And the shot! He's hit it first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Blint. Blint. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Blint. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Blint. Aim forwards. Sigankov, gently done. Rudiger gets it clear. Out for a throw. Vinicius Junior. Could move up a gear here. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's been taken short. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Oh, this looks sharp. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. He welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. That has been knocked clear. Sigankov shifted upfield. And they can counter here. And it's Blint. Moved on forwards. Gets good distance on it. And the play for a throw. Good play. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been clubbed away. It's a throw-in. Can he deliver? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cleared away. Ball is over the line. Oh, nice touch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Firmly met. That's a throw. Over to the left. And it's played forward. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Clipped into space. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to clear it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Valverde. Nicely intercepted. Clearly not happy with that. Witzel with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior! goalkeeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Good. Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's not going far. Vinicius Junior. Lamar does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. And here's Stuani, and that could set him on his way. Lamar! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Valverde, it's not a quite looking ball that. That's good vision. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Witzel. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been drilled forward. Rudiger gently down. Now that's well seen too. Blint. And it's Stuani. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tries to get it clear. That is out of play. Lovely bit of skill. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, there were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's dealt with that well. Succumbs to the pressure. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that has been cleared. Stuani. It's Stuani! He's got away with one there.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. He's got away. Valverde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Blind forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's managed to get free. Played out to the right. He has found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, can he get onto this? He could... Mbappe! That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. Blint. Now it's Stuani. So who's he picking out? Now the delivery climbs up big! Goal! The breakthrough strike! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Has a quick glance. Do have a chance to counter here. Stuani. Very nicely done. That looks a good cross. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. And it's Lamar. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And there's green grass ahead of him. Crunching tackle. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lamar. Lamar providing an outlet on that flank. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? Searching pass he's played there. Lamar produces a cross. And that has been cleared. Chouameni. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? Blint. Witsel. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Clears it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Lamar. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Mbappe. Sigankov opts to play it back. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lamar plays it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. It's a delicate pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Stuani gets into some space. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Stuani. Chance here to counter. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Stuani. Eder Militao. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. And he's there to clear it. In again. Lamar. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Lamar. Valverde gets it away. Mbappe. Bellingham. Now it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Danger averted for now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looking to break at pace. And it's Lamar. That's very neat. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And now the breakaway. And it's Lamar. Lamar. Tries to dink it through. Lamar. Decent chance! Alexander-Arnold. And they can counter here. Now it's Lamar. Lamar. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Lamar. Well, that defender was unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Valverde. Moved on forwards.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Lamar. Lamar. And he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets clinched.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde played with finesse. Tries a measured ball. That's been won straight back. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. He's got away. Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Sigankov, who does have an assist to his name. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Tchouaméni. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. Back into the middle. Clears it away. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, some tackle that. Rudiger shifted upfield, out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and it's played in here. Over hits and out of play. Blint. Sigankov looks to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
There will be a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. This looks promising. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde played out to the left flank. Nice control. And the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Vinicius Junior clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
He can run onto that. Takes a shot! Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. It's a quick ball upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Witsel. Lemar. Witsel. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander up. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. It's lofted through here. Oh, he's played it in low. Cleared without complication. Aim forwards. Lamar stood his ground strongly. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tchouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Plenty to aim at here. Chance to shoot! And here's the chance to counter. Sigankov forwards and with intent. It's run loose here. That looks a cracking ball. For a goal kick. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde shifted upfield. Blint. Moved on forwards. That's a good foot in there. Tchouameni. Played back in. Vinicius Junior! Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Vinicius Junior brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's played forward. Eder Militao. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham. Sigankov, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Now that's well seen too. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Stuani. Hit into the middle. Valverde. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Lunin claims it, and the danger passes. Witsel. Blint. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. Chouameni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe, and he's lost his man here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Valverde, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Sigankov have it back and can go again. And here's Lamar. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Chouameni, gently done. Now it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And he's managed... Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bellingham spread out to the left. Brahim Diaz delivers. And that's been repelled. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Blint. Witsel. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well-timed, excellent interception. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tchouameni
Proves too strong.
Bellingham. Witzel makes the interception. And here's Stuani, purring through the gears. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Aim forwards, and it's Lamar. Bellingham, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Rudiger. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Sigankov, and that's aimed into the middle. Valverde. And here's Stuani, looking here to chip it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's picked out the run. And a chance! He scores! Into the lead once more. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, now he's off and running. And nicely intercepted. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. tries to get it clear. Get a throw in. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good ball! Here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Blint. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lunin gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Chouameni, aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Blint, out to the right. Sigankov providing an outlet on that flank. Driving on, a real charge here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chouameni, Belly. Chouameni, Eder Militao, shifted upfield, and that's been won straight back. And it's Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Stuani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that has been cleared. Mbappe. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And he's there to get it away. Eder Militao. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found a way through. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Well, they are still trailing. And they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. And here's Bellingham. to the left it goes. Lamar. Rudiger cuts out the pass, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham. That's tidy. Valverde. Great position here. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tchouaméni, who's short. Defending of the desperate variety. Sigankov can get it clear. Valverde. Wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Blint. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Stuani. Serves up across. Cleared away. Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Eder Militao can get it clear. Tchouaméni, Valverde, Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Blint. Very necessary, and played it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Blint. He's got space in the area.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Over to the left. Out to the left it goes. Played into space out wide. Lamar. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ah, such a clever touch. He's in a good position here. Bellingham! Romani with the short one. He thumps it clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And here's Stuani. Clipped into space. It'll be a throw-in. Romani gets it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well read, nice interception. Brahim Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. That has found him in acres of space. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eder Militao cuts it out. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Bellingham. Valverde. Lint does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Stuani. And it's Lamar. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rudiger. Romani shifted upfield. Oh, he's bustling through here. The cross comes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. Romani. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Here's a probing ball, calmly anticipates. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. This might stop Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. Blint. Oh, it's a great ball here. And here's Lamar. Flings in across. Lamar. Shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's played forward. And here's Stuani. And he cuts out the supply. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Witzel chooses to go cross-field. That has been cut short. Can he spark a counter here? And that could set him on his way. That's a fabulous ball. Mbappe! Sigankov looking to add to his goal. Could move up a gear here. Blint. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Valverde. He's on it. Can he get away? The referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lunin gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Chouameni, Eder Militao, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior, and that has been cleared. Lint did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lamar. And it's Lamar. Nice control. The referee's awarded a free kick. Can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Stuani. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's a nice ball. Lovely bit of skill. Danger averted for now. And they've got a throw. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. And the counter is on. Who's he going to play in?
Proves too strong.
Vinicius Junior did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rudiger, aim forwards. Little cuts it out. Vinicius Junior tries to thread one through. Claimed it in a trice. That's very neat. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouaméni plays it short. And he's there to clear it. Back in once more. Moved on forwards. Now it's Stuani. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Witsel. Tchouaméni. Now he's got space here. Now it's Lamar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Good take. Mbappe! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Mbappe simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham ploughing through the middle. Tries a shot! He wasn't that far away.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Blint. And it's played forward. And it's Stuani. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Gets good distance on it. And that's a throw. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. A chance to play it in. Witzel shifted upfield. Lamar, that's an imaginative pass. Sigankov, he's onside! Blint. And here's Stuani. Oh, stitch defending, but that'll do. He's through, now shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde cuts out the pass. Really well manoeuvred, and he's there to get it away and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Diaz, and here's Bellingham. Nice touch. Can he deliver? It's a good-looking delivery. Blint. Can he latch on to this? That's tidy. It's a mighty effort! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Oh, they could break here. Stuani. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. And it's a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around for him.
Mitchell can get it clear. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Real chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alex, chance! Oh, should have put that away. Chouameni. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Stuani. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Fran Garcia. Vicious ball here. Tries to get it clear. Another corner. And it's been taken short. That's going to go a long way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold, probing pass, out again for a throw-in. Brahim Diaz, looking for a decent ball in. Bellingham plays it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Fran Garcia wins the duel this time. And it's Garcia. Big chance!
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Oh, he's found support out wide. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He has a look up. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shots! Chouameni. Chouameni shifted upfield. Blint. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior, backward it goes. Valverde. Witzel gets it away. Witzel. It's a good run down the right. Sigankov, gently done. Cleared without complication. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that has been cleared. Oh, that's nice. Rincon keeps on running. Showing good feet. He's had a shot! And that would have won it.
I can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
That has been knocked clear. Sigankov has gone backward here. Goes for a shot! And here's Lamar. Eder Militao with the clearance. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Quality ball. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Witzel moved on forwards. Chouameni. Great ball if he can get there.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Valverde. And it's Garcia. And the pass is intercepted. And it's played forward. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Many. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Oh. Plays it through. Fran Garcia does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold has a look and plays it forward. Short changes him with that pass. Witsel, aim forwards. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Rincon. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a lovely, neat pass. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. And it's Lamar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lovely shoots! Oh, taken with style! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Fran Garcia. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! No mistake! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Witsel. And it's Lamar. Now it's Stuani. And he's on his way! Now it's Lamar. Here's Lamar. That's good play. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Stuani. Tries a deft little ball. It is quite a run he's making here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And the shot! Sticks it away! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
All square again into the dying minutes. Blint. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left.
Well, Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aim forwards.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Blint. Rincon. Blint. Blint shifted upfield. Now it's come to nothing.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ball's played through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Witzel gently down. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now this could be a chance. Chooses to go back. He came in hard, very hard. Now who's going to be first to this? Strong running down that left flank. That's not going to find its target. Valverde. That there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Witzel. Rincon. Blint. Rincon. Witzel. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Tchouameni. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Blint. Played out wide. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Rudiger forwards and with intent. He steps in, and that's the end of that. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Proves too strong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Brahim Diaz. Over to the left. And it's Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Rincon. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Fran Garcia. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Blint. Now it's Lamar. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger shifted upfield. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found him in Bellingham! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with the very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Witsel. That is that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a...
So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot-stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Valverde. Chouameni. Does really well to win the ball there. Witsel. And it's Lamar. And here's Lamar. Pings it across. That is clearly overhit. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Blint. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to clear it. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Good take, and it's Bellingham! come loose. Alexander, and again! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Blint. Lofted upfield. Oh, they could be caught out here. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Witsel. Out to the right. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, nearly, but really is nothing. Now it's Stuani. Valverde. He's having a look round. Bellingham. Lint tries to clear. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's clever. Big chance! One-on-one! Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Moved on forwards. Valverde thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. Witsel. Witsel. Quality ball. Stuani is onto it in a flash. And reclaimed it in a trice. Purring through the gears. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Lamar. Now it's Lamar. Spread out to the left. Blint. Now here's the delivery. A chance to play it in. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Lamar, and that's aimed into the middle. Rudiger gets it away. Mbappe, and they can counter here. He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception. have a chance to counter here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. Eder Militao can get it clear. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Vinicius Junior, long ball upfield. Valverde. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Eder Militao. And it's Diaz. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Valverde. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Time to deliver. And here's Brahim Diaz. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Brahim Diaz is offering a wry smile there.
That has been cleared. Ball gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind. Blint. This is gone, that's a foul. Not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Lamar. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Lamar. Lamar. And the counter is on. Rudiger. Eder Militao. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. That's going to go a long way. Cuts out the pass.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Stuani. Oh, it's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Picks it up out wide. Blint. Out to the left it goes. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Blint. And here's Stuani. Vinicius Junior. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Lamar. Now it's Lamar. Alex, he's there to hit it! Stuani. There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
In the script. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now he's got space here. Blint. Eder Militao makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Sigankov, oh, good spread. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Lamar. And the shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
A doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now that's well seen too. Witsel. And it's Lamar. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Witsel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Valverde have it back and can go again. Bellingham. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Eder Militao. And it's played forward. And it's Lamar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Now it's Stuani. Lamar. Searching pass he's played there. Lamar. Witsel. really well manoeuvred. And here's Stuani. Shot a goal! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the...
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Keeps on running. Lint did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Stuani. Played out to the right. And it's Blint. Goes for a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It wasn't the best stroke, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That'll be a throw-in. Blint. Blint. Played down the flank. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? And here's Lamar. Brahim Diaz. Oh, they could break here. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Great work on the overlap. Stuani. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! And he thumps it clear. Caught offside that time.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Mbappe. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! No, he's missed it. Witsel. Blint. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And it's Diaz. That is good strength. Witsel. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Stuani. Sigankov knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. And out it comes again. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And that's a Mbappe! Tchouaméni plays it short, and it's played into the middle.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao has played it long. Vinicius Junior. Picks it up out wide. Cleared away. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ter Stegen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, it's a great ball here. In he goes again! Sticks it away!
Not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Isolation, or is there a way back from here? Blint. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Blint.
And it's Lamar. That's a good run down the left. Lamar plays it in. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bellingham. Crosses it in. He's cut it out. Valverde. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Lamar. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! Oh, taken with style. Simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Difference is 3. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Oh, a delicate chip through. Sigankov aim forwards, and he's managed to get free. Eder Militao with a definite foul there. Back into the middle. Could try cutting inside here. Climbs up big! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused. And his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Bellingham, over to the left. And here's Bellingham. And he's heaved it away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rudiger. Bellingham. Cross goes in there. Witzel getting this one clear. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Tchouaméni. Valverde, gently done. And it's Lamar. Bellingham has given away a free kick. Stuani. Stuani! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And it's Valverde. Stuani, and it's lofted through here. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Stuani. He's in, real chance! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Gankov looking understandably energised after his goal. Up towards the front line. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Eder Militao goes forward, wins the duel this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Looking for a corner. Tchouaméni goes short. Clears it away. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Turns and goes back. Alexander-Arnold. Here comes the cross. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Mbappe. Witzel forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao with the clearance. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, there was plenty on that. Blint. Witzel. And it's Lamar. Blint. Chance here to counter. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Sagankov forwards and with intent. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Chouameni. That's an imaginative pass. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's nice. Cleared away. Cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Eder Militao, gently done. And it's been played through. Mbappe! He is through here! Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Gets good distance on it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's the chance to counter. Stuani laid out towards the right wing. Nice control. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. There will be a throw-in. And here's Lamar. Vinicius Junior. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Oh, he's in! Stuani. It's really well cleared. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Chouameni shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. That's a good shot, surely! Oh, denied at the last.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
not clear. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aim forwards. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. Stuani gets it away. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Some good work on the right flank here. And across it goes. Eder Militao clears it away. Bellingham. Looking to break at pace. And that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle. And here's Mbappe. That's been won straight back. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. 5 minutes till the break. Valverde, and it's played forward. Lamar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tchouaméni gets it clear. This looks promising. Stuani! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Brahim Diaz. That's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Now the cross shoots! Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger shifted upfield. That's tidy. Valverde, and delicately. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Stuani. And it's Blint. Stuani, oh, cracking ball. Stuani with a shot! Eder Militao. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. That'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! Blint. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Deftly away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Stuani. Vinicius Junior, forwards and with intent. Mbappe! It's Mbappe! Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. Brahim Diaz! Aim forwards. Stuani, now he's off and running. Lamar, he's found a way through. That is lovely. And here's Lamar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Caresses it through. Oh, nice touch. And here's Vinicius Junior. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Moved on forwards. And here's Lamar. And he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his...
There's the header! Well, it wasn't a great header in the end. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Mbappe. And the finish! Tchouaméni with the short one. Delivers with whip.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
And that has been clubbed away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Witsel. Lemar. Witsel. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Tchouaméni, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Lemar, he's got away. There's the header! No, couldn't hit the target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Oh, what a climb! No joy, but a decent try. Blint. Valverde. Mbappe! He's going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Blint. Blint. Tries to get it clear. They've won a corner. And it's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. So much time and space here. Rudiger can get it clear.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a throw-in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Attempts a clearance. And it's Valverde. Good chance here! And here's Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Valverde. Showing good feet. Over to the left. That's good play. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. The referee's awarded a free kick. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. Could move up a gear here. It's Stuani! Keeper always had the measure of that. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Muscular approach does pay off here. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Witsel. Witsel forwards and with intent. Looking here to chip it through. Played through for the wide man. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Play for a throw. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Mbappe. He's in here! Now it's Stuani. Sigankov shifted upfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. And it's Diaz. Mbappe. Valverde. He's found some space. He's on it. Can he get away? Brahim Diaz. Valverde tries a deft little ball. Oh, smashing header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Succumbs to the pressure. And there's green grass ahead of him. Brahim Diaz. Hangs one in. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now can he... And he'll shoot here! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Chouameni. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Looking to break at pace. Witzel. Lamar. That's a cute ball. Brahim Diaz. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Mbappe! That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, clearance is short. Sigankov in acres of space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Stuani. Stuani. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side, is onto it in a flash. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for the header! No mistake! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely.
The game of this. Who's he going to play in? A look and plays it forward, and it's hoisted clear. Eder Militao.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Very nicely done. And it's Valverde. Sigankov forwards and with intent. Can he latch on to this? And the ball is out of play. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played back in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Have it back and can go again. It's a good run down the right. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger, early ball out from the back. Witsel. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Valverde shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Brahim Diaz. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Tries a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. That is lovely. Oh, they could break here. Nice physical challenge. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Decent chance! And they've got rid. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Witsel. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, good spread. Oh, well measured. Stuani. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Well, played right into his path. Witsel tries to clear. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. It's a loose ball. Valverde. And it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. And that is out of play. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vinicius Junior's cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Stuani. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Stuani. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Witsel. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lamar. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Out to the right. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Vinicius. Oh, shooting chance! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Cleared away. And a chance! Now it's Stuani. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Stuani. Big chance! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's a good ball. Lamar. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Rudiger. Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Do have a chance to counter here. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. That's a little off target. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Lamar. Moved on forwards. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Valverde. And it's played forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Witsel. And it's Lamar. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde shifted upfield. And here's Stuani. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Into the channel. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. Clears it away. And it's played forward. Witsel. Blint. Moved on forwards. Rudiger makes the interception. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham! Oh, terrific save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Diaz. Mbappe! Cuts out the pass. Out for a throw. Lamar. He's through here. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Witsel. And it's played forward. And it's Diaz. Bellingham, oh, good spread. tries to get it clear. And they've got rid. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Sigankov did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Rudiger. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's really well cleared. And now the breakaway. Stuani. Blind, who's set up one goal so far. Now, what's he got in mind? That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he get
Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Witzel, and he goes cross-field. Blint. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Great work on the overlap. Now that's a lovely exchange. Thumps it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. That's a delicate pass. And he's managed to get free. He's still got it, needs help. Is there any support? He might not need it. Alexander-Arnold delivers the ball. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards. Now here's the delivery. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold. And that is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Blint. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde getting this one clear. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Blint. And he shoots! Rudiger. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played towards the front line. Blint. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Valverde! And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Brahim Diaz, and the shot! He's kept it out, that's a great save. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Witzel shifted upfield. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. That's a fabulous ball. Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Witzel. Mbappe. Proves too strong. Chance here to counter. Clearly not happy with that. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni driven forward. Witzel gets over and intercepts. And he's searching through. Mbappe! And he's there to get it away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
The chance for a shot! They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Brahim Diaz with a fine tackle. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish and oh, that is a bit special. But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Lamar. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Here's Mbappe, cross in, looks like a good one. And it's Stuani, and here's the chance to counter. Clipped into space. No, it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ambitious ball here. It's a threat. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior. Bellingham tries to dink it through. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. He can get that clear. Valverde. Nice looking ball. That's the throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Quality ball. Stuani chasing after it. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that's wide. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mbappe! beautiful, something close to...
Talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off it.
Still trying to make a game of this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Blind shifted upfield. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Chouameni. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Now it's some canny finish! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Chouameni plays it short. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, what a pass! Valverde takes a shot. No, not quite.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rudiger makes the interception. Now it's Bellingham. And it's hoisted clear. Sigankov, aim forwards. Fran Garcia. Moved on forwards. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Good play on the left-hand side here. So who's he picking out? Nicely shaped cross. Now it's Stuani. And it's Stuani. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao clears it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Witsel. Lamar. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Does really well to win the ball there. Lamar. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, aim forwards, and reclaimed it in a trice. 5 minutes left on the clock. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. Fighting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Witsel. Blint gently done. And it's Lamar. Witsel. And it's played forward. Rudiger getting this one clear. Blint. Witsel. Lamar. That's very neat. Takes the shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold played with finesse. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good take in a good area. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Stuani. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Played out to the right. He's got to be in shapes to shoot! They've done it! They're back within reach!
Touching moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Better see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but...
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gets it away. And it's Lamar. Nice defending, physical and effective. Chouameni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz making good progress on the right-hand side. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! It's a goal! And what a climax we have here!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Witsel. Lamar. Lobbed in behind. Lamar. He has found a way through. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
time teams go into conservation mode.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Alexander-Arnold clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Mbappe wins the duel this time. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played into the middle. Witzel clears it away. And they've got a throw. Mbappe, great chance! Mbappe is flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bellingham. It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Diaz. And it's played into... Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz, probing pass. Vinicius Junior.